Oh, that is loud in my ear. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Oh, my phone is going nuts. I'm trying to monitor stuff at the moment. Um, yes, okay, so back to 2 Point Museum. We have finished Museum, which is awesome. So now we get to go back to one of the other museums. I'm thinking for the Christmas event, that is, well, Christmas is now beyond us, but to complete everything for that, I need to do the cold water fish, which means I need to unlock cold water fish. So we'll start working on that. I can show it once I'm in the game what I'm talking about. Okay, so game pause, yes. Okay, so in the missions, we got this Christmas event. We completed this with Zuium. We got the festive jumper. We completed this in the prehistoric world. They're all pristine now too. I do have to upgrade them in the main museum, but we are there. But this one here requires us to display a cold water fish before to unlock. So I figure we'll work on that. So we'll work on Wetlantis-y stuff and all that, so the aquariums, and get to a cold water fish. Now, after playing Zuium and working out a bit better of a strategy, I want to kind of rebuild this whole facility. I think we can unlock that, yep, by that one. This one and this one needs stuff to unlock, okay.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
That's cool. We now own this. Now I don't know how well here it's awfully thin. All we'll probably do is move this out here with the money making it's tied to it.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
We may need to put a security chair out here in temporary. That gives us the rest of this space to potentially build. I want to probably build the facilities up here eventually. Moving all the aquariums down here so we can just keep flowing out. I'll have to stay there for now. That's gonna have to stay there for now.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum.
So we need to come here. What? We've got to get Wetlantian artifacts, don't we? Let's come here. Do we have... No, okay. First things first, let's make a whole heap of survey scanners. As long as we're making money. Are we making money? Yes. Okay, okay. That needs to be invaluable in the back end of Zuium.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, so we need to run a tour containing 2 prehistoric exhibits at a 3.0 rating. I don't have a second prehistoric. Maybe we go find something for that? Oh, yeah, you can unlock that. Okay, have some bones. Go here for some bones. Trying to work out. Let's go. Beam level fossil.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
Two prehistoric.
Stands
That's
are
okay.
full. Expedition
Send them
team
off.
leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
This one, it's going to go for full wet wild here artifacts. By 200 buzz on prehistoric. 3 epic quality, which we need. Great quality wetland here. Okay. I wonder, doubt we get to build there. Yeah, we've got the survey scanners.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Resolve dilemma, the team settlement, not my clone. Say hello, high morale, first inspection, the town is surprisingly calming and quaint. And quiet, the crew have. Okay.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Can I send that to inventory? Unless there's something in here, right? We've done that one. Let's go back there.
Staff member. Now, get back to work.
We get to the point where a second helipad wouldn't be a bad idea. Then we can work on two things at once. There we went, or was it here? Ooh. Don't like Speedy. Where was this guy?
The museum
And for
is a
the other
kept
guy, we will give
making it better for more attractive objects.
survey school or
Please welcome
wait till he gets
our
back.
latest exhibit, born in the museum.
Fish is farmed.
Fish.
Yeah, we are doing like three.
Restoration
Oh,
required
why?
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay. Sponsorship. So let's see if we can pick up some extra money.
Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music
Wait.
sounding just right.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Ooh, send inventory.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
These are the ones who are doing the Wetlandian stuff.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement, our conservation standards are being inspected. Announcement of fishes.
Okay, we want him to be a survivalist.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Nice. Okay, the horn is new. 1 star done. Grade 3 water filter. Awesome.
Reports from the Marine Life Museum suggest they've made contact with the county's sea-dwelling fish people for the first time in decades. A huge step forward, not only in the debate surrounding the existence of Wetlantis, but for 2 Point's understanding of the oceans. Who better to ask about the water than the people who live there?
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Okay, big splash. So you have found the lost city of Wetlands. Good job. It looks like the Wetlantians must have found you too. Yes, it's time you knew that I'm a Wetlantian. You probably didn't know. Oh, I disguised it very well with the coat and everything. This is your chance to reintroduce land and sea, just as I had hoped. Keep discovering more about Wetlantis. Maybe they'll drop in from the ocean. Or did we just complete that? Oh, we now have a cold water cooler, finally! Exactly what we were chasing. Why did it show over here though? Just coming out of the water. Looks higher. Ooh, that's interesting. Activate all buzz bonuses on 3 Wetlandian exhibits. Receive 200 or 20,000 cash in donation for cold water fish. Okay, let's do this by the numbers. We have a new thing we can display. It also means we can now build a tour. Confirm. The 3-star. Hey, we can now buy that one. We can now buy that one. Oh, we're now these two. Ten different subcategories. That's going to take a bit of work. But now we can extend this building up into that space. The problem is this building is in the way. So what we might do, we might build a new building back here for now.
We're back with a big dig. Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins, it's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Look at all this space we now got.
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
I think the new walking path.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Kind of runs down here.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Eventually we'll cut through here, I guess.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
So we can use that as an artificial wall to break these two sections off apart from each other. Room-wise, what is an aquarium that is big enough for 4 need to be? Let's go to the wiki. What we could probably do is build like a whole new stack of aquariums to retire up here, to move all this up here, make this the open area for all this stuff, maybe?
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Alternatively,
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
this way we can have it within the facility. I just don't know how big this is going to need to be. One. One, two, three. Be honest, actually. Let's just. I don't want to sell the building.
2 Point Radio. And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley's supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley,
So that's within
please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
the boundaries of the museum now. And it means when we unlock these two, that can be another section. Just how we manage security over here, I guess.
Does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
I figure this needs to go over here. So we can make a new room for that. Even just roll the flow.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's copy that for now and put that. I've got a torch over here. Where are they going over this way? Unless this is within range of the... Put some security down here.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
We can probably build an airlock within this space. Ah, that's why they're not.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Okay, what do we unlock then? Ooh, okay. Guess we can go back here. What do we got to do here? Cold water fish. Okay.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Hmm. I'll work out what the next plan is here. We need to move the wetlandian stuff. I think making a room over here is probably not a bad. We can probably just box this in like so. So at the Gothic archway in.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Just for security purposes, we probably want 2 security doors here for now. We will rework this area. This area is probably going to be worked into a entertainment area.
Before we go, let's check in with Monty Barnett at the...
You offer. Reject that offer.
You heard it here, folks. Those brave excavationeers will not rest until the job is done, after they've had a quick sit down.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I'm gonna need data. But we have an Excel sheet. We had this for VII. What we might do, copy the heading, paste, then we'll grab the wiki,
Vandalizing. We stopped them.
and we're going to exhibits.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Oh, water. And there's 10 of those. I'm guessing that's our Christmas reward, the bubble fish.
Try being fed and focused.
Okay. Copy. Paste. Copy. Oh, there we are. To paste now. The size is a 1. Now, biome and enclosure don't matter for this one. But food is like so cold water and food.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, actually, oh, no, food should be enough. Copy. Wet wiper, its size is 1, and it
Announcement.
is
Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being
none.
inspected.
That's interesting.
Thieves exhibit. That was a close one.
Spider crab. Size 1, and it is fresh. Beach owl. What's it? What's a size 2? And it is a none. They're interesting.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
How can I say none for a few of these is like, yeah. It's a 2. So this one's a 3.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the
And
6000 heat pump instead.
Fresh.
Stick yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the
Swing
more
Reaper.
you feel the burn. Double bonus.
It's a 3, and I'm guessing it's going to be fresh as well.
6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, so that's the cold water fish. Temperate.
Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, got a run out of money. Why is the computer running so rough? It's got what's going on in the background.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
If I take the 40k, Yeah, so we're going to make this a bigger area, similar to this entrance area. Come on, PC, what the hell is going on with you today? You know that one. This is just going to mean when we come to designing, we can have more control over how we make it all fit. I'd like to build like a big tank with a few fish mixed in together.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound. My hope is like we'll be able to combine a few of these together. Blue mackerel, huh? Twitch ads are now playing. Fresh. Happening behind us. Of course.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We need more security. They want to give us money. How many security guards do we have? 11. Yeah. And that's the temperate guys.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
10 of them. We don't have the summer guys. Wonder if they'll come back.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60
We're
minutes.
currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Where's the fire? We have a fire somewhere.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Yeah, no, we hired some more security, but it doesn't seem to be enough, does it? See if we can check that.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Shouldn't have closed that when I did. Almost done.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. 2-Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Nine of them.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
I think all these are actually going to be quite big, which is going to make them
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
we need to note with the sea monsters, tropical, cold. Ah,
Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
lagoon creatures. 3.
temperate. Lake. Almost there, so we can start planning out where things can go. Only one on that one, interesting. Temperate and fresh. I like the look of the void eye.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Temperate and fresh. We're gonna need so many.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay. Then we have a guide for different things.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
I saw that Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
Okay, made some money, which is good. Now we need to push. We're looking museum rooms. Aquariums. We need to look at this. So a 12.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Okay. So that's 12, and that's enough for 3 fish. So we went 15.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay. So that would be 1. We copy that and drop that here, but increase it to a 6. That's too much.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Oh, we've got this design.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
What we could do with that. Doesn't have to be that way. Where was the chrome? That's 12. That's 13.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
So we could build this. It kind of meets all the needs.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
And then
Vandals caught vandalizing.
we copy it.
Please stop them, obviously.
From this design, we add. So we've got to get to from 15 to 26. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 30.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, I don't think so.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
3,
Great
3,
place to work.
3. That's one too many.
Okay. So those could be our 3 different tanks. Thickness-wise, they work. Because they all sit side by side. Or they can.
Fish exhibits are low on health. Everyone can tell.
I know you can't reach it. It's by design. I'm messing around.
A fish exhibit is no longer with us. Well, it's still.
Okay, somebody just died.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Wow, okay. What the hell? Wow, okay. Can we get some people feeding, please?
Wolf on 2-point radio. Let's.
You just...
Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of...
Hey,
alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
What's unreachable?
Vandals.
Come on, someone come in here.
We stopped them.
Oh, okay.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Take your eyes off the prize for a little bit. Try to get some replacements in.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more. Guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Okay, so we need to replace them.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least.
We need to
5
go back.
Simple sign. Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Attention. You are. Do not eat the exhibits. The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one. We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay. Oh, the one we had was pristine. That sucks.
I did not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I'm debating with myself at the moment. Do we go with only 3 or 4 fish per tank?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
awful.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
We don't need the survey scans for that anymore.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
I'm very tempted to put more food defenses in. So I'm having a debate with myself about how much is too much.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
happening over here? So a lot of people taking the long way around, and I'm really confused as to why.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Oh, someone. Hmm.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. Fish exhibits need attention before it's literally too late.
Okay. We need to think this through. We have too many staff members at the moment, and we're insert. What's this location called? Water Cove. Okay. Staff wise, let's open this.
Okay, training wise, what do we got? The marketing office. So we have 9 different skills. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then aquarium. Should have better filters. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also got 12 marine. Yes, okay. But times 2 on pirate. Right. What are survival skills wise? Aerodynamic analysis. Um, analysis. Fish. Ring. Happy thoughts, pilot wings, rapid restoration, survey skills. And then it's tour guides. Okay. Rapid restoration times 1, survey skills times 1, is it? Survival skills we have times 2, and so we got what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 with skills. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's wrong. Okay, so we've got no aerodynamics.
1 analysis, 1 fish whisperer, no happy thoughts, 2 pirate wings, 1 rapid restoration, 1 survival skills. No, 2 survival skills, 1 survey skills. Tour guide, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's look for another 3. How many people do we need? Like, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11, 12, 13-ish staff members. We're at 12. Doesn't seem too bad then.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. With a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run,
Yo,
swim, and
LJ,
cycle
Twitch
over
ads are
50
inbound.
kilometers, the sloth
Okay,
edged
that's
it by
1 with
drag.
aerodynamics. No, we don't want you on that. No one delicate there. Yeah, we'll give you happy thoughts. One tour guide. What's up with those? $11 at the moment. 11 trained people.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
What we need someone.
Mission spirits are low on health. Everyone can tell.
Nimble. Are we friendly? Just trying to increase our numbers of staff.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. A quick study.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, so we've got another record restoration, so we've got 2 of them now. Where's Delicate? You can leave our team. We need 2 more guys.
Announcement.
You need, okay, project you. At the moment I'm just trying to get everything up to double.
We apologize for the insufficient. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe we only need 1 analytical.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
How do we fight him? Oh, he's still in the books, okay.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. An exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, so we should have. Okay, let's go through our teams up here. So we should have 2 people with the boot. Yes. We're gonna ignore these 2.
This way for the toilet. It could be worse. You could have gone already.
Oh, the only analytical we have is for that department. Nimble.
Exhibit requires restoration.
Okay, 2 analytical. 2 fish whisperers. 1. 2 happy thoughts. 2 pilot wings. Yep. 2 rapid restorations. 1, 2. Yep. 2 survey skills. 1, 2. Yep. 2 survival skills. Nope. 1. Okay, we need a survival skill expert. And at the moment we have 1 tour guide. Which would mean your tour guide as well. Means our staff wise should be at 20.
There's money in it for you.
Okay, job assignment.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Everyone can do aquarium stuff, but those 2 are a must. Your tour guide and your tour guide. Again, everyone else can help in, but they focus in on that. And nothing but analytics.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Let's not allow the analytical team to do tours.
No one takes our stuff.
And again.
No, look, the
If you
analytical
need
team
more
can
cash and fewer questions,
do
then
tours.
you need swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay. Only one of them can be in training at a time, so we'll just kind of line them all up.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
We are losing some money now. So there was the option of a sponsorship deal, accept offer. Not a recoup. Some money here. Take the sponsorship deal.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Hopefully with all that up and running we can recoup some money.
To the act. What a bad guest.
We got a 40k from that. We're probably losing more than that at the moment per day. It's not too bad.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
What's our marketing campaign at the moment?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Get more people through the door. Security.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
If we're going to break the bank, let's have a look now, staff-wise, our assistants. Assistant-wise, they can do, what, how many jobs can they do? They have 6 different jobs, so we have 3 of them at the moment. Aerodynamic. Customer service. Happy Thoughts, Pilot Wings, and okay. So we have the 3 admins, 1 aerodynamic, we have 1 customer service, 1 happy thoughts, 1 marketing, 1 pilot wings. 8. So we will have 9. Yes. So, what's your traits? Being brained. Let's give you customer service. That's 2 customer services. And their jobs are set. We could definitely use with some more.
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invented.
Let's make your part wings as well.
Bending time and space.
And then the janitor. Whoa, okay, we only have 4 janitors. We will definitely be upping that. Janitors can take on 5 roles. Oh. We have aerodynamic. They have resistance, happy thoughts, mechanics, heart wings, and workshop. Then we have, what do we got? One workshop, one mechanics, one fire, and that is it. So we don't have any aerodynamics, we don't have any pilot wings. I don't think we need to worry about ghosts at the moment. So we're going to treat you. What's your traits? Oh, he has none. So make you at least pilot wings, and we need to hire at least one more as a minimum, just to kind of round out a team.
Earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We have a security team. Aerodynamics. Camera room. Happy thoughts. Pilot wing. Following. Following surveillance. We have one aerodynamic, 3 camera room operators, no happy thoughts, 1 pilot wing, and what's that, 3 straw, 8, so we should have 8 people skills, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me so 3 secure, 4. Yeah, we've got 4 camera operators. Which means we need someone on happy thoughts. And then we can just start doubling down on stuff.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Sure. Then we've got the 3 security guards that don't have roles, so we're going to double them all up. So we need second aerodynamic. Here we'll go for pilot wings. And the last guy will get happy thoughts. That means we have at least 2 of every skill set in security.
Card to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
We have 2 fire extinguishers. Oh no, only 1 still. Where's the fire?
Is on fire. Not again. Our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Hey,
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
we're losing a lot of money here.
Attention, thieves have been prevented.
Good value. Good. What we're going to do is just increase everything and see which one gets some negative feedback.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
We've got aerodynamic. What one?
How did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish
Fire
someone could see that
resistance,
segment.
yeah.
That's it for
Happy
today,
thoughts.
listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Don't have a
Expedition
janitor
team
with happy
have
thoughts.
returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face. The museum is currently on fire. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may
What's happening here with staff? I'm kind of concerned. Let's speed up the training process.
Considering resigning, not just me. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We'll put on a whole heap of more staff to help maintain the museum, but
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
we replace the fish we lost.
Vandals. Caught vandals.
Ugh.
We stopped them, obviously.
We still haven't got a cold water exhibit. So let's...
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
We're not ready to go there yet.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery. Attention, a new fish has appeared as if by magic. Explain that one.
Starting to think that maybe it's just better to have 3, maybe?
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Only Best Western Hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Western Hotels.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
With all these staff members, but like, what's going on?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We don't have to worry about gender here, do we? No.
Museum. There from here.
I think we go every... What the? Never enough room in these things.
We're currently not taking donations.
So no plants. Um, want some plants, want some coral, I guess, okay.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
So all these. Okay.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Where's the fire?
Announcement. A fish has been born. Museum. There from here.
Okay, so selling fish is probably how we're going to make our money.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That's our restoration team. Oh, there we are. Now we can come over here and sell the excess fish. What if we do equals? How does that turn up in the name order?
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Hmm. Why are you...
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Still a lot of people going around. It's... bit concerning. If we need more janitors.
Staff training complete. Well done, you. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Keep
Restoration
selling the
required on
offspring.
exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Um, they quit. Oh, okay. Security guard. We're down to 13. Who did we lose? Who are you? You're one of the pile wings.
Last weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Well, we're selling the fish. We're making money. Let's keep on that plan.
Conservation standards.
Oh boy, this has been rough.
Born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Can't sell them quick enough.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Need a second
Twitch ads are now
firefighter.
playing.
Aren't you capable? Our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
He's a bad egg.
Only best Quest and hotels offer
We need more security
and
and we need more janitors. Look at the place. It's a mess.
stable facilities.
Definitely room for more janitors.
Five goblins would have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
Um, okay, that's 2 maintenances, guys.
Unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I think some of the training's broken.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
It's the janitors we need more of at the moment.
To restore exhibit. Thank you.
Just need to keep selling fish to stay afloat.
Or it's literally too
Ooh.
late. School trip.
Fish aren't doing well. Please tell me I've got staff on the way.
What's in the box?
I should know what's happening with this pathfinding.
Fish exhibit has swum its last length. There's plenty more where that came from. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
No, there's something wrong with their pathfinding, you know. I don't know what it is. Try this person. Like, where are these people going? Like,
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. So what we need to work on is the flow of people. It is broken. It really is. Like watching them wander in and out. Let's try to reload it. Let's see if that does anything. If that doesn't work, we're going to have to plan out a bit of a structure. Sound. Game sound. Yeah, people are still okay. Why don't I have game sound? I'm going to restart my PC at this point. I don't know what's happening there. I've just got nothing coming through off the capture card, game-wise. Already at 3 hours. We're stuck. Things are going wrong because our staff are walking around outside of the building. That's not right. Now I've got no sound. What's going on today? Ah, come on.
Oh, there it is. Launching game. I'm very tempted just why I'll clear the property and start again, but I don't want to do that until I get the 5-star. Game sense? Hello? What is going on? Okay, I've got that sound, but I can play something. Why is it muted?
According to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flowers, The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County. More on that later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. The museum is on fire. Not again.
Yeah, people redirect. There's still something to do with up here. Something up here is broken.
Don't let it go to your head.
They are walking through.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
You see, this is what's annoying me right there. Sorry. My staff are wandering around the outside.
Staff are considering resigning. Not just.
This is bad. I got no control of this place.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
What the whole friggin' aquarium? What? Oh my god. Land back in. No idea how to move those two. That for now.
Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory? Where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris. postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got...
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Yeah, good question. Where was security? Good question. Okay. Figure this is just going to be staff, right? Really want people.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Food, coffee, and water. Then we decorate it. So, and then marketing. Okay. We can fit some stuff up here. Don't know what yet. Maybe this. Maybe this. That's all staff amenities. We've got a few production. We don't need much in the way of analysis because we're not bringing that much back in one hit. Okay. What's our next build? Bring up. Mineral Museum. Marine life.
This season,
I want to build a wall, something along the lines of this.
after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Okay. So we could build an aquarium shop to 10 fish. What do we need in here? We do. There's a total of 45 different fish. Really? Oh, that's not great. Now I'm just going to put the wetland in stuff up here. Really? Only the bull shark and tiger shark made it in? Oh, because we moved everything else down. Okay. Oh, who's trying to quit now?
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
So we've got to deal with this whole building at some point.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Security wise, I'm not happy with this.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Everyone's just wandering over here.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stop.
You get robbed in that one? Sum of 25.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I said, I don't like this. With
Announcement.
making the
Vandal
space
caught in the
work.
act. What a bad guest.
Tropical plants. And then with a survey scanner.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. Vandal caught in the
That does count towards this, right? Yes.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, in every rough area we need cafeteria. Maybe a yeah, okay, maybe a camera. Staff room and a gift shop.
Right. What would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin? Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next? The creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its own flatulence. The mind boggles.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Um,
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
um,
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Probably the corners are going to be the most awkward.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Okay, I need the wiki. We're going to build this area up as like the tropical waters. What tropical waters do we have at the moment?
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start, but how you
So
finish,
we've got Flamboyant,
it's
Hermit,
exciting and educational fact.
Tiger, and Star.
Did you know that so far this year, Two Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through
So
renewable
those three are
energy sources?
questionable
No,
because
that's very.
they're a seasonal
Oh,
thing.
wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if anyone needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode of Deeper.
Announcement: information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, so can we, using that wiki information, I build a big tank just for like several of the fish. So tiger shark and lionhead shark probably need to be kept separate. That's fine. What about everything else?
Announcement: the museum is not running tours at this time.
Fresh. So Curator, Flamboyant, Hermit Turtle, Sunfish. And then the biggest tank we can make rooms. Aquariums.
Warning: toilet facilities
Up to
currently
20.
overcrowded. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
2 plus 1 plus
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
So if we did you 1,
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff.
Hermit Turtles 2,
Get back to work.
2 and star is 1, right? Is 2, 4, 4 and 2. Yeah, that's pushing it. So then you'd want to separate out certain things into its own little thing. So let's go Hermit Turtle and Starfish together. That would get along well enough.
Gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
So we could build a nice big tank. Oh. 10 by 10, which is 100. The biggest here is 65,
Twitch
which would
ads are now
be
playing.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice
No.
but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower, better.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
that's like the minimum size, right? That's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 should be 15.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What's that? That's 11 by 7. That should be 77, which is too much. So in theory, we could remove 12. 11, 12.
Attention. Thieves have been
Door
prevented from
there.
escaping.
Would put a couple filters in. I assume we need more than one here.
Stolen exhibit. I never liked that one anyway. We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different? Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
So filtration's a little low. So we'll come and upgrade both those.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
So 100 at the moment. We'll see.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
What was outer shell? Okay, with the upgraded. They were able to steal it. Let's see what the grade 3 looks like. So at the moment we've got 120 water filtration.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
I figure... Where are they?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Sell that tank.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
So we could actually pair these up because of their hard shell with something that can take a beating.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement: Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Harrison Wolf,
Okay.
casting from between the cracks of the couch of society, only on 2-Point Radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
Fish are not permitted to eat each other, but that doesn't stop it from happening.
What? Oh. Well, we just lost our lionfish. That's not great.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more. Fish should be kept in the correct climate, unlike we're doing. Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Well, we've got to go find lionfish again. We'll send one back here. That's annoying.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
I think we put this with the lionfish.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Use one. Hates ruins, okay. Love these signs.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
We need a second marker, don't we?
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about where.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Announcement.
It'll be too big for what I need anyway.
What a guest.
Uh,
Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident. At least I hope it's by accident.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear."
okay, so let's say in theory,
Start turning.
we take you out.
Where's this bear? Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every
We
time.
put the tigers in.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Okay, so well, tigers take up 3. That makes a bit more sense.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
120, so there's actually not enough filtration if they all breed up, assuming that it all just doubles.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Um,
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
oh, that's interesting. So more food dispensers we put in. Now, what do the tigers need? It wants any aquarium rock. They just want one hates aquarium ruins. These guys just want a rock, that's fine. We can put some rocks in.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Do we row about an injury or do we disable injury? Let's disable injury, I guess. Okay, what? How big's the lionfish? The lionhead fish takes up 2, which means we want at least 2 spots. I'm debating about shrinking the size of this tank.
You're now a little better. Not much.
Stop it from capping out so much. That should only be a minor adjustment. So that's 2 per 1. We want to at least have 4, so we need to hit, at least hit 8. So where's the wiki? So to hit 8, we need to hit 26. $12, $13, $14, $15, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, something like that.
Summer. Fight back and relax with a Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
And then
this one. Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, we have the flamboyant fish somewhere. Lebanese. Send that one to inventory. Prestige. Not quite. Send that to inventory. We'll go back to those places. We have
Museum security
flamboyant fish
operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
and starfish.
Announcement: our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Harrison Wolf, 2-point radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. Announcement: a fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Now I'm working off the assumption that we can include the rest of the tropical fish in together. So we got they're alone. TT1.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
Hey.
It's a fish.
And that should make up all the tropical fish.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I don't expect me shock. Oh man, that Excel sheet's closed.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
That was easier than I thought, really.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
So this tank will just keep popping off with young. I like these big tanks because it gives us more room to do stuff. Oh, I need to get back into the list so we can work out the next one.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Those little bubbles working well. They've got food, sales. There, we can probably build a little bit of like a cafeteria kind of setup here. Vending machines, seating. Alright.
Um,
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Please
some
welcome our
bins
newest
in.
exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Guess the main thing's kind of missing here would be
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
um
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
okay, so let's go back over here. Yeah, you can go back into it potentially. Um
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
we're assuming
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
these two food grade mortal.
Can you hear the grease saturating
Oh,
your
what?
food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented bungle crunch. The bungle wind oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement, our conservation standards
Pristine.
are being inspected.
Yeah, okay.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So the seating, food, staff room, security up here.
Announcement, a fish has been born at the museum. There from
Need a
here.
little bit more money collection, I guess.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Are we missing anything from our collection?
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
For staff one, is not what I do. Rock, coral.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
What does this say? Keep closing the damn tab. It says nothing.
Watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Near a horn.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Decorations, marine life sticker.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, let me guess. These are the ruins. Yeah. We need more of these. I was hoping that they would be it. I like the tentacle ones though. Well, I don't know if we get there. It's been a bit longer than I would have liked, and we kind of had to spend some time rebuilding part of. Well, we've got to work on the rest of it too. What I'll probably try and do.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Let's try to build another building for another theme.
Our newest exhibit. Haunted Museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Randall.
What we probably want is room to expand if we get another tropical fish. So gotta go find some ruins, I guess. Goes back yet. What are we looking for at that location? We want the second lion fish. Find the second guy. Oh, actually, did we go with a net that time?
Assistant needed.
We
in
did.
cafe. The guests. The expedition is leaving now Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
See, I'll probably combine these three into one tank. These guys could share a tank. We want our second line fish at pristine. These guys are just breeding like crazy. Just trying to make sure I don't take out the parents.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I like the idea of bigger combined. That these three could all go into one tank. The temperate.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from all angles.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Come on, yes. Okay, we're done there.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Okay, guess we're gonna go here. Oh,
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
okay, no, they're breeding.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Where did the starfish come from? I want to get to the.
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Oh, is that? Wonder why we're short a person. Can we go here?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I'm gonna pick up a starfish just to get that pristine. Whew.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
So we could combine these into one tank with the flake dispenser one. And that'd be fine. These guys can be combined into a tank. Not sure about what we're going to do with some of these other guys.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Do you have anyone who needs to come here? We do. Oh, fun.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Hopefully.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
We're just not going to get the ruins. It's. I think we'll have to pick this up next time. We're just not there. We're really not. Tomorrow use Battlegrounds for Hearthstone.
Always dreamed of more extreme. Well, then today you're in
Okay.
luck. At the end of my paragliding from the top of the 2-point radio tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty?
Yes, Ricky, I am.
Oh, dear.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Come on, catch him.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that.
Yes, we'll buy it back. Come on, please tell me you got pristine. Yes. Okay.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Yeah, if the museum hadn't broken, I think we would have been good. Oh, is that just kind of our cue to keep going? How many survey scanners do we have? 16.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt.
Okay. Place exhibit. It's going to let me put it in. I don't know if we have 20 plus worth of stats. Oh, no.
Interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
We have to get rid of this building.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Expedition team returning from 2.C.
one thing we didn't want from that place. That should be just XP.
Team, legal for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Dinosaur bones down here. Interesting. No skeleton guy. Not what we not want though. So, Atlantis ruins, artifacts. A lot of abstractions in our way at the moment.
Team are back on dry land.
Start clearing some of these obstructions.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Tropical fish, dinosaur bones, and then okay. I'd like to complete the star, but we're just not getting what we want here.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Oh, there's him carrying away precious. Okay.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Oh, finally, okay, we can place you.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Come on, we just need one more ruins and then we can actually complete this stream in one go, even though it's a long one. Okay, so for your buzz bonus, custom name, near a bin, okay. What about you?
A turkey leg breakfast.
Okay, let's open this XP.
4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Creston Hotels.
Okay, so you're done. A column and a decoration. Are they really the same?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, so that's two. We just need to get that third. Well, everyone's checking this one out.
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Look at everyone wanting to check it out.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, we got the other one. What do you need?
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, we did it. Whew. Atlantis gold stack unlocked. Wide cold water net.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell with breaking news on 2 Point Radio. Yes, that's the report that Wetlantian structures have risen from the ocean off the coast of the county's Marine Life
Rising.
Museum. There's no news on why exactly this happened, but I knew something this interesting was bound to happen eventually. Ah, what a relief.
I've got something more. Okay, we just completed it. Okay, so we now got digital info stand, wide and normal. Ooh, they're nice. Museums can now get 6-star ratings. Let's place one of them. Oh, so they changed. That's cool. I'm gonna want to place those on the cool wide net. The ground is shaking. What's going on? Years ago, it stood off the coast, marking land and sea. Your museum has sparked major interest of marine life and re-established harmony. It's only right you should extend onto the Wetlantian Pier to celebrate the occasion. Oh, okay. We have new museum locations. That is cool.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
Okay. We have more space again, which is good. Do we end up unlocking? No. There's something else we'll try and unlock. We have everything we need to buy these. Some of them. Okay.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay, I'm really curious now. We've been going for over 5 hours. We did complete Curator Class 7. So now we have Curator Class 8. Retrieve 5 more stars across museums. Wow, that's going to take some time. The other good news is we did do everything tied to the Christmas event now. So we have pristine level hoppers, bubble fish, and also the sorted, which is cool. We've unlocked more of the map, so we can continue that. The thing that interests me the most here is something about
Or maybe not then. There's something about a 6-star. Just pop in here and see if it registers here, but we're done. We are done. I need to do tea. People are probably wondering. Mind you. I'll find out in a second.
Are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Sir Nigel.
Yeah, nothing there. So we're going to have to work on this. That's fine. Might even try to complete this location next because we have the zooium done. I like the aquariums. I like the animal-based ones. They're kind of fun. They're a bit different. I like the breeding mechanics. But for now, so this stuff will probably come out over here, as well as maybe. I reckon we can keep aquariums over here in maybe 3 separate buildings. Each building with like a entrance area that has all the stuff people want.
Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live.
We can probably move the prehistoric out here and the wetlandian stuff completely out here as well.
Who believe it was constructed thousands of years ago by visiting aliens. Because nothing says advanced extraterrestrial civilization quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back after this.
But that's cool. I was wondering how we're going to get more space because we're kind of running out over this way. We only have that to buy out here now. We actually have Wetlandians coming across, do we? That's cool.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
But we're done. We're done. As I said, if you go across to my schedule on my Twitch side of things, I've got to make sure my information's in VODs too. We'll be doing Battlegrounds tomorrow. New mini set for Hearthstone. So these 3 will be Hearthstone. So probably be next Friday. I'll update the schedule anyway. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. I need to get out of here. And until next time, good luck and have fun.